Alright, we're back. Doing it again. Don't look at me like that, Giada. What did I do? What took me back? And I switched to the fist build. So I'm used to using spells. I don't even have like the full build yet, but I can't wait to get it fully going. It'll be insane. It's already like really strong. Like honestly, they've made fists really strong in this game, which is good. I think it needs to be because a lot of the weapons and spells are insane. So for anyone who wanted to do like a fist only, it would have to be really strong in order to compete. But I don't know. I feel like fists can carry you through the game really easily because you don't have to worry about upgrading weapons. You only have to upgrade your armor. And all you have to do is level up your stats and your skills, which is like every time you level up, it's just basically you just get stronger, which like allows you to scale with enemies much better. But anyways, all right, I think we need to talk to this guy.
Whatever you came here. Let me guess. My Nikai sent you. That kid's been muttering about sending some new hero by.
Old man Capo. Glad to see you're still kicking around.
Kai, what rock have you been hiding under? Those scales are looking rougher since I last saw you.
Your eyesight finally going? But we didn't come here to talk about my handsome mug. That Nikai of yours still getting underfoot, I take it?
Like a cannonball in a rolling deck, that kid. Damn child won't stop hovering over me. They keep trying to send so-called heroes over to cheer me up.
Yeah, I'm quite the hero.
There's not much point these days. Back when Thirdborn was no more than a husk on the cliffside, we had real heroes. I've slain 1,000 Zorops, wrestled rock beetles, even slew the Leviathan. And a fair wind, too. What a legend it is. I had but a few harpoons and a single boat that morning. It had taken days to track the creature. My food and water were running out. When I found it, the beast heaved itself up from the water and crashed down onto me. And there, I thrust a harpoon deep into its belly and killed it. Oh, it took days to tow its body back on the flotsam of my boat.
Not that anyone asked, but it sounds to me like the fish killed itself.
Ah, well, those days are long
Shut up,
past. I'm a sick old man now. Not much I can do in Thirdborn anymore. Still, maybe Chico was onto something when they sent you. You're the one who cleared the dream thralls at the gates, aren't you? Ah, good to know someone is looking out for Thirdborn at least. I tell you what. This old man would like to ask a boon of you. One hero to another. I promise it'll be worth your while. I want to see my heart one last time. Will you get it for me? Ah, I'm impressed. Did you like my designs? I've been decorating that old ruin with traps for would-be thieves for years. Ah, well, I'm glad somebody thinks so. Fools here didn't appreciate my talents until the Dream Scourge showed up.
If that's your idea of a good time, remind me not to go drinking with you.
Oh, come on, guy.
Well, you managed well enough. Now, the heart.
Alright, who the heck is that? Say that?
Ah, yes. That. You haven't been here long. People go missing in the living lands all the time. We were young and foolhardy adventurers with no one to miss us. The entire town hailed me as a hero the moment I stepped onto shore. I had overcome the Leviathan.
That's no excuse. Do you realize how much Thirdborn looks up to you?
Yeah. With everyone celebrating, I couldn't bear to tell them that I wasn't the warrior Thirdborn thought I was. That I couldn't save her. From the moment I stepped off that boat, I stopped being Capo the Man. I was only the Leviathan Slayer. Perhaps not, but Thirdborn was a new settlement in those days. Times were hard. People clung to any reason to celebrate. I hid everything I'd taken in the hunt within the ruins. Once people heard about it, they thought I had other hidden treasures. But adventurers started thieving, looking for gods know what, and I set up traps to stop them. The heart is the only thing I have left of her. So, what will you do now? Reveal my shame to the town? To my Nakai? Oh, thank you. Thirdborn needs any hope it has left, even if it's just a story. So, the heart? Thank you. You've made an old man very happy in his last days. Here, take this. You have more use for it than I do now.
Oh, spear. Cool. Yeah, I leveled up one more and I get to level 20. I think it's 21 to get the last tier of Iron Fist, if I'm not mistaken. I guess I can't talk to you anymore. I guess it's the end of that. Okay, cool. What does it do? Art excellence, a poison dart. Critical hit damage. Oh, that's interesting. It's like not a bad spear. I gotta find those as well. Earn the badges. But yeah, you know what? Where's that dude at? Or who? That person? Bold of me to assume it's a dude, am I right? Jeez, what's wrong with me? Now, who is it? Where? Who? What? Where? Why? When? How? Eh? What's right here? Fish. Fish. He was somewhere around here. I know it. I can smell him. He's over this way, actually. Is this... No. Who am I looking for again? Someone with a T. T.
Who needs fabric? We still have stuff.
Who are you? You're just a guard. You're not what I'm looking for at all.
Don't tell me you're out of linen. We need to make bandages.
I don't know what you expect me to do. I can't just make more linen out of thin air.
You could try.
What am I supposed to do?
There's always more of what you can die.
I hear jinglies up here. Oh, that's where you went. You're not who I'm looking for currently. Whee! Maybe they're down here.
Oh, hey, Envoy. You hungry? I might be able to help.
Oh, it's up there. More lockpick usage. Oh man. Good thing I bought like a crap ton.
Where I spent my pride. And there lies
Wait, how do I get down there?
That shrimp too, Lord man.
Gods, they really burned down Esther's house.
Really, what now?
Why do you spend so much on glaze, Merrick? Your pots look fine.
They're urns for ashes. They're supposed to be dignified on a shelf.
Everyone's locking their damn chest. Too bad, I'm stealing it.
Looks like a wasted coin to me.
Yeah, I'm not taking advice from someone who makes bowls to shit in.
Bam! He really just cooked your ass.
You're telling me they nearly destroyed Fior?
Yes.
You're who I
And
need to
it's
talk
all
to.
my
I guess
research
I
on
need to
the
talk to you for other reasons.
Oh, gods. And Adiran, what is it this time?
Oh,
Don't worry, darling. The official Adiran envoy is here at my request.
What I want to know is why he's in the company of one of our own.
I meant to stop by, but I guess time got away from me.
I'll deal with you later.
Damn.
We have unfinished business.
yikes.
But your friend has some explaining to do.
No, I don't.
Why have you come to Thirdborn? After what your people did in Emerald Stair, I can't imagine you carry an edict of friendship with you. Horseshit. You're under Ludwine's thumb.
I know you're upset, Timoti, but don't take it out on us. I'm furious too, darling. That monster stole my research, and who knows what she plans for it.
Yeah, come on.
But you know that if this Adiran was untrustworthy, I'd kill him myself.
Yeah, likely
I
story.
apologize, Envoy. Eagle's Reach is a slaughterhouse. Dreamthrall siege our gates day and night. People are hungry, and I have not slept in days. So my temper is a powder keg, I'm afraid. I am trying not to explode. This isn't a courtesy visit, is it? I assume you're here delivering a message on behalf of Adir.
But Ludwine and her goons stole all my research on the godless back. She's up to something.
I didn't even
And I
skip.
can't be
Why'd you
fooled.
cut through that?
What do you mean? Andra's depths. If I could help you, I would. The fact of the matter is, I'm in over my head already. I can't even protect the ruins myself. The Archmage Ringrim has warped the very reality of Shatterscarp. Let's just say there's a magical barrier around the ruins.
I know. Tell me you know how to open
No
it.
one's getting in or out without Ringgrim's say-so.
Ringrim? As in from the Circle of Archmagi? She's here?
The very one. I feared you'd be excited. Her presence isn't a good thing, Yatsley. She flew into the Shark's Teeth a few weeks ago, and now that area is an impenetrable wasteland of ice.
I know. I tried to
heard
get through it
there's
already.
an Adiran who had his mind utterly broken by her. He's still lost out there as far as I know.
Oh, I've met him.
I don't know. None dare approach her.
I will.
The Circle of Archmagi don't get involved unless there's something they can gain. They're not really known for their altruism. Look at the Siege of Craghold. And that was just so that Lengrath could try and show up Consulhot.
The truth is, I'm up to my neck in catastrophes. Between the horde of dream thralls pounding on our gates and trying to keep peace with Adir, I've had to station guards on our borders to control who goes in and out, just to keep everyone safe. I never thought I'd say this, but the Archmage is the least of my concerns. So, Ludwine wants the ruins, but even if I wanted to give them over, Reengrim controls them. And good luck getting an audience with an Archmage. I didn't know they made adherents with such bravery. You never know what marvels you live to see.
What's that supposed
You're
to mean?
likely gonna die a very horrible death.
Okay,
But I pray Gallowayne will at least make it fast.
that's absurd.
If she doesn't want to be found, that's all the more reason for us to go looking.
That's what I'm saying.
When an archmage like Ringrim decides they
I don't know how to
wanna
open
be
the door.
disturbed, they make sure of it. There are rumors she uses the bones of the ancient dead to guard her domain. Yes, and please, I don't need to know more. Ringrim's given me and my troops enough nightmares already. I wouldn't blame you if you choose to run away, but
Run
if you
away,
wanna find
please.
Ringgrim, head east of here, go past the Pargrunen ruins, and when you see the ice, you're there.
Right, but how do I get
And
to the
Yahtzee,
door?
Be careful. If Quilichi lost you, he'd never forgive me.
Oh, don't worry about me, Temerity. If my spells fizzle, I can always give a good lashing with my tongue.
That's what I'm afraid of. Good luck. Good. It might convince her to keep you safe, too. One last thing. Once you had a moment to settle in with Yahtzee, come back and speak with me. I need your help with something.
How exciting.
Are you gonna be a new companion? Do I use your ability to do
To
things?
gain access to an ancient godless ruin. You do spoil me. I've just the fragrance for such an occasion. I want to make sure I smell my best when she kills us.
Okay.
Meet me by the tavern when you're ready to head out. Make sure all your gear is up to snuff. We are meeting an archmage, after all.
I feel like
Now
I'm
I'm feeling underdressed.
Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna be meeting the Archmage with my fists. Where'd you go? What? You just? Why are they allowed to just bippity boppity boo? Oh, there you are. Hey, come back. I still have things to talk to you about.
Thank you for returning. I wish I could say I didn't actually need your help, but I do. Some young idiot thirdborners decided they'd form their own militia to protect the region because of course they would. And now, predictably,
I know
they're
who you're
missing.
talking about. I have their badges.
Any real soldier would know the worst crime against his brothers in arms is desertion. He should have stayed with them to the end. I'll make sure these badges are given to the surviving families.
Is that it?
Give me the news. I just want this sordid story over with.
Okay. That's all I had to turn in. Alright.
Fish! Get your fish! Oh, hey, Envoy. Be sure to check out our new bereavement sale. Get discounts on qualifying items.
I'd rather not. He's a drug dealer, guys. Don't trust him. He's dealing drugs. Whoops. Excuse me. I think I need to do this because I think either she needs to join my crew or something needs to happen to where I can start moving those stones and open the door.
So, that's how the mad archmage Tane found himself in the living lands.
But no one's seen him, have they?
Yoo-hoo! Over here, dearie. Ah, there you are. It's rather rude of you to keep a lady waiting.
It's been like 3
I'll
seconds.
forgive you, though. It gave me a chance to dip into my notes about the Circle of Archmagi. One does not simply waltz into an Archmage's domain unprepared.
I do.
Tell me, dearie, how much do you know about Ringrim?
I know she's in my way. That's a great response.
Or you're in hers. The Circle of Archmagi are the most powerful magical beings in Aora. Whatever the reason, the fact that she's here at all is significant. Aldra's titties. The Circle sent the Archmage of Terror. Oh, she's just brilliant.
What did she just say?
Well, Nakukubel is the largest of the godless ruins. It's still got its share of secrets. There must be something in there of interest to Ringrim. Probably something powerful. I knew I liked you, darling. I'll be with you every step of the way. Those Steel Garrote bastards stole all my research about the Godless. They'll get to the garden first over their dead bodies. I can show you the way to Reengrim's domain, but we should travel lean. The less of us there are, the less likely she'll take notice.
Okay, she is going to be a
You'll
companion.
need me to get you in the door, so who's staying behind?
I've been traveling with Kai for so long, I can't let him go, but Giada keeps me alive.
I promise we'll get into the right amount of trouble.
I'm sorry, Kai.
Perfect. Oh, this is going to be fun.
Okay, so you have the dispel illusion. Awesome. So I should have come here first, actually. That's unfortunate that I didn't. But we need to talk to everyone at camp real quick. So let's go and I could have so there's so many things that I need to, let me think. Oh, there's so many places that I need to go back to now. The mines, like the abandoned mines at the beginning, there's a rock there. There's the oh wait, I can't go back to the other mines because I blew it up. Yeah, the second mines, the main mines, I can't go back into because those exploded. There was one on the lizardmen camp, but ultimately the one I care about the most is the one at the beginning area abandoned mines because it had a golden glow, which means it's a unique item, most likely. So we'll just go do that one. We'll worry about that later. I was wondering if I was gonna unlock that. Alright, so if I do another playthrough, grab her first, then explore. Which I probably will be doing another playthrough this game.
How do you feel about poetry?
Like,
Poetry? Why the hell are you asking me about poetry?
Do you like it? Tell me. Say if you like
oh, frame rate. Oh, actually, come to think of it, the thing is literally right above us. Hello, frames. Come back, please. I beg of thee. It's literally right up on that rock. Can I get back up there? I think I can. But not like that. Maybe I can't. Not this way, anyways. I think I have to go the normal way. Yeah. For real? Okay. Fine. And another way up. Unless... If there's a will, there's a way. Maybe not. No, you could have climbed that. It's absurd. No, come on, you're high enough to climb that. What do you mean? Come on. Really? Ah, it doesn't matter. It doesn't look like it wants us to get up there. I don't think there's any way else. I think I have to go around the other way. Okay, fine, fine. I'm on a tree. Get me off this tree. Oh dear, I'm stuck. There we go. Unbelievable. Alright, let's take care of abilities. So, we need to be, yeah, we need to be 21 for that, which is sad. I feel like I want to get that. I'm gonna get that. I think that makes my attacks better if they hit me. Alright. Honestly, what do we got going on here? Do we need to give you... Alright, let's see what we're rocking. Let's unlock these first. Okay. On hitting an enemy, releasing a burst of essence and explosive damage. I'm gonna reduce the cooldown actually. That sounds like it'd be helpful. Arcane missiles. Slowing them. Slow enemies. Rate of fire, or let's just increase range. We haven't used it yet, so I don't know exactly how that's. We could have actually upgraded that, to be honest. I feel like that would have been more useful, but we're here now. Send that back, we'll break that down. Alright, cool. Let's start talking to people. What's up, Marius? It's been a while.
Listening to Yatsley's thoughts about godless ruins is one thing. Bringing her along for the rest of the trip is something else. Right. Soap is useful sometimes, but I don't pour it in my drinks.
You should.
If she's read anything about the garden, it was written centuries ago. Obviously, things have changed since then. Bothered? Pedraku. It's my job to guide you as safely as possible. What you're doing isn't safe. I'll go along with whatever you decide. Just don't be disappointed when she doesn't show you what you wanted to see. Anyway. Ask away. Let's see. Shatterscarp doesn't want to kill you, really, but it isn't interested in helping you survive either. The key here is water and shade. Cover your skin, or it'll be dried out in no time and you'll be as red as a Balrog's throat. You might be worried about saving water, but what you want to do is try not to sweat. Stay in shade as much as you can. And don't drink the water from the plants out here. They're all full of parasites and poisons. Getting sick out here is the worst. What do you need? Right, changing the subject. Pleasant dreams. I suppose if you're on a wild goose chase, there are worse places to do it. I thought I'd give it a try, see how it feels. Yatsley's got you going in all sorts of abandoned ruins. Who knows what's down there? More questions, most likely. And spiders. How come the answers are never in a little oasis with shade and drink service?
He's not wrong.
I
That's
just
a
want
good
to make
point.
sure we've covered all the options before we dive headfirst into another deadly ruin. Right. Just keep it in mind, I guess. Anyway. Until next time.
Listen, thank you for visiting Tama's memorial with me. I didn't think I'd ever trust someone the way I trusted him, but both of you have a clarity of purpose I've never seen in anyone else. I'm happy to be proven wrong. Like I just woke up with a hangover. Every feeling, every memory I tried to keep a lid on is sloshing around, and I'm struggling to keep my balance. But I'm also remembering moments I hadn't let myself think on in a long time. Feeling a warmth I couldn't get close to. It's a process.
We think of grief as a burden, as something to be conquered. After a while, it gets to be so familiar, it's almost a source of comfort.
I wish this were another burden to conquer. That would feel easier. It's hard to imagine grief ever being a comfort, but I'll have to take your word for it.
I'm sure you'll be fine.
Thanks. I'll get there. And thank you for seeing this through with me. Was there something else? I can take watch. I'll be up. Thirdborn. If it weren't for the Leviathan skeleton in the middle of town, I'd hardly recognize the place. 6 years ago. Feels longer now. You ever come back to a place and feel like the buildings are smaller and the colors are duller? Then you get it. Thirdborn was always this rugged oasis. Dangerous and out of the way, but bursting with vitality. It was a harbor for larger-than-life types. People like Capo, the Leviathan Slayer, and Tama. Glory seekers, trophy hunters, warriors trying to leave their battles behind. People who built around their stories and their scars. All that vigor's been wrung dry. Being back, it felt like we were watching Thirdborn die a slow death. Yeah, but I thought age was supposed to bring wisdom. Something to balance out the back pains and creaky knees. I think what's eating at me is that Thirdborn seems rudderless. The Dream Scourge is one threat. Conflict with Adir is another. The Living Lands is changing, and Thirdborn feels like a barnacle on a moving ship.
barnacles.
Temerity's leading them as best she can, but towards what? What are we doing out here besides surviving? Or it'll go the way of the godless and their ruin. Not sure which idea makes me more uneasy. What about you? You were sent by your emperor to investigate the Dream Scourge. Since then, you've died, met a secret god, and gotten swept up in tensions between your empire and our scattered settlements. You brought Egwolf to Adiran justice, but then you thwarted the Steel Garrote's attack on Fjord. Do you know what you're sailing towards, or are you drifting with the tides? That kind of clarity is rare. Thanks for talking. I hope Thirdborn is able to find its way somehow. Shake the sand out of your bedroll before you settle in. Seeing Capo like that was hard, Envoy. He'd just given up, and we let him do it. It should have been Chico's too. You helped me come to terms with losing Tama. I just worry we've robbed Chico of that chance. Maybe so. And about Capo's secret.
Yatsli, when all of this is behind us, are you going back to Fjord Mesivernal?
It's hard to imagine leaving forever, especially with Quilici still there. Well, what about you, dearie?
Even if I could go back, it wouldn't be the same. Who knows? Maybe getting banished was the best thing that's happened to me in a while.
Hey.
Maybe Fjord was holding you back. And you can return one day to rub all your success in their faces.
You're too kind to me, Yatsli. I don't deserve you.
Oh, for all you put up with from me, I'm sure I could be kinder. But I'm always happy to help.
The Dream Scourge is getting worse. First our land, then our animals. Now our people. If we don't put a stop to it, we're looking at the end of the Living Lands. I keep trying, and the world keeps punishing me for it. As if the Dream Scourge wasn't enough of a problem, the Adherents are profiting off our misfortune. They haven't come to help us. They're here to exploit our weakness.
My people are in dire need of correction. Hell yeah!
Let's hope it never comes to that. But when it does, I'll be at your
We're
side.
the adherents.
It's too bad. We're fighting for our lives, our souls, and our freedom. I don't know if we can win all three. You really think so? My apologies for acting cynical, but it feels as if nature, politics, and even the very gods are working against us. I don't appreciate being backed into a corner, but here I am. Despite everything that's happened, I'm so grateful to be working with Yatsli. In many ways, Quilichi has been like a second father to me. But Yatsli, she's like my dirty aunt who's up to no good. Oh, she's an expert in that field. While I have your attention, I've been thinking.
Oh god.
Why is Inquisitor Ludwig suddenly interested in godless ruins? She's a smart one. I'll give her that.
Too smart, if you ask me.
We should be ready for anything. Something tells me Ludwig isn't finished with us yet.
I'm not finished with loot. He's gonna
Thank
catch
you for
some
telling us
hands.
about Tana. For what it's worth, I don't think less of you. Dealing with grief, it's never easy.
For the camp of an official Adira envoy, I was expecting a little more. A proper bed, at least. But I suppose this will do for now. As long as you have a bath, of course. I always ask nicely. But as riveting as it is to complain about our accommodations, I imagine you have another topic in mind? Well, because I'm the foremost expert on the Godless, of course. So I must study their artifacts when I can. Unfortunately, it's been quite some time since I've met another who focused on the Godless as I do. And I imagine I'd be more knowledgeable on the subject than anyone else you could find. Technically, yes. Well, it set me on the path, at least. When I got my first grimoire as a child, I was trying out some of the fancy new spells I'd been given. I was attempting a simple illusion spell, but I must have slurred my words. The next thing I know, everything was on fire. No. Well, me, obviously, but otherwise, no. What is childhood but for silly things? When else can you get away with arson? My father was able to pull me from the flames as my mother doused them. I burned myself badly enough to give myself some vivid dreams, but the house still stood at the end. Of course. Now I only burn those that deserve it, like mosquitoes and university administrators. The only lasting damage was my burn mark and the dreams. Usually I enjoy a bit of pain, but this was a bit too much.
He's a bit
I
strange.
wouldn't recommend it. As delightful as you are, we've much to do and less time to do it in. Shall we go? Oh, Envoy, might I steal a moment of your time? Well, it's the waiting that makes the payoff so delicious, don't you agree? Look, I lost more research than I'd like to count. But Fiora and its people are safe. That's what matters. Thank you, Envoy. I don't know how you managed it, but whatever you did, you averted disaster. That being said, your ambassador is going to get an earful, and possibly a fistful, next time we're in Paradise. That's what happens when you're the breadbasket of the living lands. Sometimes things get stale. At least we were able to get everyone to safety. Though with everything happening in Thirdborn, safe might be relative. At least I know Temerity will keep an eye on them. I think she knows what'll happen if she doesn't. Oh, I didn't move to Fjord until I was 20. Or somewhere around there, give or take a few years. You see, Emerald Stair has Naku Tedek. For a young and aspiring godless scholar, it was a godsend, if you'll forgive the pun. And, as a young at heart godless scholar, I've traveled outside the stair to other ruins. That's how I met Temerity. Thirdborn's close to Naku Kubel, and a girl's gotta eat sometime. Yes, why did I choose to settle down with a gorgeous scientist who loves me? What a mystery. I still go out often. I've cataloged many ruins, but there are always more. And coming home to a warm welcome is lovely. You should try it sometime, darling. Oh, part of it is my sparkling personality, of course. But a larger part of it is time. It's hard to hate someone when they drop by your lab with lunch after you've forgotten to eat again. As much as I'd love to, you don't travel with the kitchen. I can't promise anything. My mother always said that the way to a man's heart was through his stomach. Guilichi and I got together the old-fashioned way, though. I saw a beautiful man across a smoky tavern. Then I dazzled him with my delightful personality. Then he showed me an abandoned ruin outside of town, and I was hooked. Oh, it's not a fairy tale, darling. We've been happy for the most part. Any rough patches got smoothed over well enough. I only thought about killing him once or twice.
That's
He's
alright.
probably thought the same a bit more. It's hard to believe that things have changed so much recently. Any sense of safety just went poof. It makes you wonder how everything will turn out. Right. The city can be replaced, but not its residents. Thank you, Envoy. I feel a little less frazzled. I've got a lot to think on. Talk to you soon? Try not to have too much fun without me. How can I help, darling? Don't mind if I do.
You have a lot to say,
I
don't you?
wish we could have done more for them. Capo and Chico, I mean. But if I were in his shoes, I hope I'd make the same choice. Though I'd like to pick a more fun way to die. Exactly my point. I can only hope that at the end I have some control over things. That I can go out as Yatsley. And don't you forget it. But it gives you something to think about. I mean, not everyone gets to come back like you did, Envoy. Well, that's all I had to say. I'll let you get back to whatever you were doing. Unless there's something else you want to chat about? How can I help, darling? Don't let the bedbugs bite, dearie.
Alright, everyone's caught up. Dialogue.
Hi,
wise.
darling.
Ma'am?
Did you move my bedroll?
Yeah. Found you a new spot.
Why did you do that?
You mentioned the ground was rough on your back. I noticed a soft patch.
Oh, I didn't know I was camping with such a gentleman. Thank you, darling. But next time, warn a girl, will you?
You got it. No surprises.
Whose camp is whose, by the way? I assume this is Marius, since he's always here.
I was wondering, what do souls feel?
But this is new, so this has to be part
Forgive
of
me, but could you elaborate?
Actually, but
I mean, do
and
you
whose is
touch
this?
them when you're doing animancy? Are they hot or cold? Is it like a cloud or like a beam of light?
Well, it feels a bit like...
I don't know. Oh no.
Seeds of change. Their petals sprout across the barren land. They sing to the unwanted ones, and the unwanted ones sprout in turn. The soil remembers what it once was. It will soon be whole, safe. The soil does not want these cities. It yearns for silence, for the kestrel song. But first, the sprouted ones will grow. They will bring the stillness and the birdsong. The dam falls. The river returns to its source. It is how the land was and should always be. We want all of them gone. We wish for life to flourish again. Efforts paid in blood. They lie to the earth, to themselves. Death nourishes the soil. All things come from the rot. The spider devours her mate to lay her eggs. We ponder, dream of shifting sands now. We will speak again.
You are a strange one, aren't you? Yeah, I remember how to get back up there. After my frames come back, of course. And make sure there isn't already some, like, fast travel point up there. Doesn't look like it. What's this? Oh. There's a bounty there? Wait. Have I not gone over there? I've discovered over there. How have I not? Interesting. Okay, how the heck did I get up there before? Like I'm forgetting something important. How am I over here? How did I get up to the abandoned mine? I don't know. Maybe if we go this way, it'll lead back over there. Okay. So we took this path. And we go up here. Then and now this led to the other. Unless this still somehow leads to it. I don't remember at all. I'll be honest. So there's this camp. I guess they've all left, okay. Oh, this doesn't lead back to where I needed it to go. I can't remember how to get over there. It's away somewhere, I just don't remember what it was. 'Cause that's over there. That's like complete opposite direction of where I need to be going. Just taking a little bit of fall damage here and there. No big deal. Around here somewhere. There's a way. There's a way. Because it was like one of the first places I managed to venture to when I got to this area, so... How did I do it? How did I get up there? Will this take me? Will this work? Actually, I think this'll work. I don't know if this was the path I normally was supposed to take, but this is what we're doing now. Oh wait, there's a chest over here I missed, apparently. Yikes. What's down to there? I need to go on the top part. How did I get up to the tippy top here? Alright, here. Yes. Okay. We can do it now. Thank goodness. Ah, Trickster's boots. Okay. Good stuff. Good stuff. What? Looks like there's someone in the mine. Oh, is it the person who was grouchy with me earlier? The last time I came here? That might actually be it.
I thought I told you to bugger off. What do you want?
I missed you.
I don't think so. Speak up or I walk. Well, I don't smell his rum-sick flop sweat on the wind, so he can't be nearby. He must have sent you to do his dirty work. Go on then. Try to kill me. I know that's why you're here. You might not. But Nagunu? He's been trying to kill me for years. The man's obsessed. That's funny. Now tell me what he really said. What did Taue and Koa say to that? Well, my answer's the same either way. No. I'm sure he put on a good show for you. And shit, maybe he really is lonely. But I have no doubt he's been up in that little lighthouse of his in Thirdborn plotting our demise. So no, I won't share a drink with him, and you can tell him I said so. I don't care what Taue does, and Koa should know better than to trust him. Much as I miss our best days, Envoy. They're not my crew anymore. So long, Envoy. Don't let the door hit you on the way out.
You don't have a door. I mean, I'm sorry to say, but what door if you don't have one? I'm gonna do these real quick, because I can. I'm going to. This way. Oh.
Trespassers. Who goes there?
Wait, there's a fight. Fight first.
Hurry in the brush.
They're coming.
Invaders in the garden.
Was that it? No. Ah, there's more over here. Is there another one? Bring me more. I must punch more. Oh, hey, you're still here. I thought you said you were leaving.
Thank you again. Be safe.
Hey, you weren't here last time I killed everyone that was in this area. No, I won't heal myself. Deactivate it. Oh, not enough essence? Oh, that's why it won't activate. Okay, never mind then. I should upgrade my essence. Well, maybe I just didn't collect your bounty the last time I was here or something.
That's done? Who's hungry?
I mean, I'm kind of hungry. There we go. Didn't it say I hit level 20 already? I thought it did. Is the game lying to me? Alright, so there's apparently a strangled Audra in this direction. Wait, hold on. Just go. Wait. Which way is quicker? So you know what? Let's just go here because we gotta talk to what this person's. They're nuts. God, I don't know. They could be everywhere. They could be nowhere. I don't know.
It's my friend of the Emperor. You got a spring in your step. Is there something you want to tell me? Sure do. About 5 or 6 of them.
What?
Can't swing a dead seagull back in Rawatai without hitting a Nagunu. You get a crew together, you're bound to have 1 or 2. Why, back when I was in the Navy, I once served on a ship where everyone was named Nagunu but me. Started calling myself Nagunu just to feel included. Anyway, what were we talking about? No shit. Is it a special occasion? Should I wear my nice shorts?
It's at the Swordfish. I don't think you need to worry about formality.
It's been a long time coming. You talked to the others yet?
Yes, that spicy one with the bad haircut. She gave us quite a tongue lashing.
Yep, sounds like Ranga. She's convinced the captain's trying to kill her. So she's got a temper, and our last deal went south. None of that's anybody's fault. Sometimes things fall off the back of a boat. Doesn't mean somebody pushed. Ah, well, you know how it is. Captain says one thing, maybe we say another. Maybe we had a deal go sideways. Maybe it was politics. maybe the deal was also kind of politics. See, old Captain likes an empire. Loves all the pomp and circumstance. Wronga, though. Nothing gets her madder than people thinking anyone could be born to wear a crown.
Well, nothing divides like politics, I suppose.
I wouldn't be caught dead anywhere else.
Tell him to show his appreciation by buying us around. I could use it.
Huh? It's one that's going. I guess I wasn't surprised he was gonna make it. Am I going the right direction? Yes, I am. Oh, it's up top. That explains why I didn't get to it last time. Okay, let's find our way up there then. Lots to this. No, that didn't get us up there. How does one? Whee! Well, that ain't it. That only hurt a bit. That also does not lead up there. Uh-oh. There's gotta be a way. Figure out what it is. Maybe it's over here. Hold on. This looks somewhat promising. Oh, speaking of...
Disturbs us.
Okay, is there a reason that my character isn't, like, going up? Like, is 19 the highest and you just earn more points from that or something? Or, like, what's going on? Oh no, he's literally 100. Okay, that's what it is. He's a sliver off of it. I thought it looked like he went to 20 already. Geesh, now I'm getting bamboozled. Okay, maybe this isn't... No, in fact, I don't think this is helpful. Oh, wait a second, hold on. It's this, isn't it? Oh, crap. Well, gotta use this. I think I have those. Kai's not with us anymore, so he can't burn that. Ah, okay. Once again, I am just blind. Is there anything over here before I activate that? Okay, I can't jump up there, so I'll go around. But that didn't do anything at all. Oh, you know what? We go up here. Never mind. There we go. Got it. Alright, let's do this. Maybe. Oh, I was gonna say, can I do this one?
Something happened here. A spinner lay its trap in the dark.
What?
A home became a prison became a home.
Oop.
We thrash against the web that binds. What must we do to escape? We pause. In stillness, we see our struggling tighten the knot. The web loosens. It soothes us.
Yay, I did it. Okay, now I've leveled to 20. Oh, you all have a level. I'm gonna go with this one, actually. I think that's decent. Actually, let's go with that. I feel like that's pretty helpful. I'll level you guys when the time comes. Now I can unlock Flurry of Blows. How much essence do I have? Do I even have enough to use it, actually? I do, okay. I was gonna say, if I don't, that's really awkward. Oh. Hold on. This one, let's put... Maybe let's put that here, then we could just activate Shout from there. I feel like that's probably okay. Those are some decent punches, actually. Speed-wise, that's not bad at all. I feel like I can work with that. Hell yeah, I could work with that. Alright. We did that. Let's go do what we gotta do. What's with the max speed of punches is you can achieve? Because I don't know how far you can go with leveling stats. Like, can I just boost dex to like insane amounts and just flail around like crazy? You're still here?
I can't wait
to get back to Eagle's Reach.
You could try. Like walking. I don't know. Hold on, we're gonna go to the village. We might as well go talk to that person since we're here. Wait. That's the wrong staircase. Jeez Louise. I know where I'm going. I swear. This is the one I need.
This is where the captain told us to go.
I'm aware. I've been here before. Don't worry.
You! What are you... Shouldn't be alone. Wait. Old Nagunu? But I thought he wanted us dead. I don't understand. Are the others... Are they alive? After our last deal, I couldn't stay. It didn't seem safe to stay. He wanted things out of life that Ruanga and I didn't. Money, citizenship in your empire, a big manor house in High Crown's port. And he'd do, well, unsavory things to get them. She wanted to stay close to Thirdborn, in case something needed to be done. But there were too many people there for me. When the Dream Scourge came, I just felt better outside. Safe. Far away from everything. No, it's just Nagunu. We parted on bad terms. Our last deal, it went wrong. He thought Ruanga and I did it. He said if he ever saw us again, we were dead. That's not like him. Are you sure?
Perhaps your captain is earnest. Perhaps not. You will have to judge for yourself.
I guess. Well, I'm different. Maybe he's different. Yeah, he would. He always trusted the captain. They were close. He doesn't act bright, but Taue, he's canny. Something's going on.
That bad feeling in your gut? You have it for a reason. The least you can do is heed its warning.
Maybe it's time to stop. Stop running. Stop hiding. Turn and face things. Face Nagunu. All right. I'll go. I'll go to Thirdborn. As soon as I can find the courage.
You won't have to look hard for courage. It's there for you to call upon when needed.
Thank you all. I'll try.
I hope it works out for him.
Maybe I should have talked to them first, then talk to Cranky Pants McGee, but whatever. Tried to get in here last time, and I didn't have Yatsley with me, but now I do.
The Archmage certainly knows how to make a first impression.
I hadn't had a chance to see all this before. It's magnificent. Come on, let's go introduce ourselves to an Archmage. This is it. Ringrim was definitely here.
What gave it away? The tableau of frozen corpses? The Archmage of Terror is many things, but subtle is not one of them.
Yes, but look at them. The artistry is sublime. Can you imagine having enough finesse to make all this?
Whatever you say, Yardsley. Regardless, we didn't come across this by accident. The Archmage is trying to frighten us. Successfully, I might add.
A spell. And a very clever one. Ringrim's using her illusions to make people choose to stay away. Everyone except us.
Damn, I don't have quite enough constitution.
Of course I probably can. All spells have a counter. You just have to know what it is. But we can figure that out later. Right now, we have to focus on what's at the end of that passage. Precisely. Chances are we'll die, but if we don't, we stop Ludwig and get into the ruins. So, win-win.
I like our odds, especially with you around.
Let's get going. Oh, and stay close.
Morbid, disturbing, intimidating. But I like it.
Yeah, we gotta finally go in.
At the risk of stating the obvious, it's pretty damn cold. The seasons are all wrong.
What? The game crashed.
Nature is grimacing.
How does the game crash, dude? Oh. Okay. Well. That's the first time I've had the game crash. Interesting. You mean it needs an update? Oh my god. What is happening? 2 GB update. What? It just randomly decided it needed to update? What is going on? It's so weird. Alright. This will take a minute. Time being, we sit here in the black screen of silence and darkness. Something, I think. We just wait it out. Should be fine. Should be fine. Should be fine. I need like an intermission screen, I think, because I don't have like a intermission kind of thing. I've got a BRB. I guess let's go with that for now until while we wait for this to finish. It's better than nothing, I suppose. That's crazy though. Wonder why that is. It's almost done. It's almost done. It's so weird. I hope nothing broke. Imagine if something corrupted and like the whole shit just went bye-bye. That would be so sad. Alright, there you go. It's launching the game finally. I suppose. Alright, it's back. It's back. Pretty good. A little worried for a second there. Okay, we're good. We're going back. Everything's fine now. I can't believe that. I hope... I'm assuming it'll auto-save when I walked in. Yeah, okay, it did.
At the risk of stating the obvious, it's pretty damn cold. The seasons are all wrong. Nature is grimacing.
Stay close. Greenbrim's trying to scare us off, but we won't let her, will we?
I don't know why you guys are scared of me.
Oh, what a frosty welcome. I'm covered in fur and even I'm freezing. Are her illusions really so powerful? It's just a trick, Envoy. A well-crafted cold trick. Keep moving.
I mean, I don't know. I'm chilling. No pun intended, of course. Anything of excitement of it yet?
Oh, the blizzard is getting stronger.
Huh?
Let's try a different route.
Walk that way. What's this? Strangely marked sword. Oh, that's the spear that guy was looking for.
I bet that's the one we're looking for.
Yeah. I don't know if there's really any point of exploring right now. It seems like it's limiting my, Well, that's weird.
Ah, visitors. Do you know what this moment calls for? A beautiful, macabre story that lingers in the mind.
This nice lady.
You wish to find me in my town? You'll have to wait until I tell this tale.
I wait for no one.
We are not getting up there. Unless Yatsley sprouts a pair of wings.
Yatsley?
There's got to be a way. Let's snoop around.
I don't know.
Land shaped in the dreamer's image, not with stone or axe, but with essence. Songs of ancient magic. Could we sing to them?
I don't know. I don't even know what the hell's going on here.
Walk like it's hard.
What's in here? Corrupted object. Nice. Good shit. You have a dispel fall damage spell, so I can just jump down
A
there?
very important statue fell to pieces, and an entire village perished because it wouldn't put the statue back together again.
Okay.
Oh good. Skeletons. Just the thing to brighten up the place.
Protect the envoy.
They're rude. My flaming fist. Yeah, enjoy some more fire.
If you can make the decision the village could not and restore the statue, I will see you inside my tower.
Oh, so Green Pin is a show-off.
I'm glad you figured it out. Does anyone have ice? Hold on. Does this count? Nah, I didn't think so. I don't know why I thought it would, but yeah. Wait, no, that's not the ice ones. There we go. Wait, I have Flaming Fist. I realized that I can just punch through the... Hold on. I need to find a web to punch through sometime and prove that I can just punch through it. I'm pretty sure I actually just can. Wait, hold on, here. Yeah, see? I can punch through it. Oh my gosh. Put on some standard grenades just in case. There's something up there, but on we go. What the? Okay, that was interesting. There's a little blue glowy there. I thought that meant something. Ah, good thing I kept the regular grenades. I knew it. I knew I was going to break a wall. They poisoned me, those friggers. Yeah, nothing like punching spiders and skeletons.
Let's finish this.
Oh, there's more. I'm not gonna heal because, you know, if I get second wind, I'll just cast Flurry of Blows and start punching faster. Yeah. Oh. Oh, slide through the hole. Through the hole. Slide. Slide to the left. Okay, I think that's all the stuff in there, so. Continuing on. What the hell? I can't break it. What punchies? It was crack-a-lacking. Suck. No, I don't. That is absolute nonsense that I need healing.
That's done. Child play.
Yeah.
Sometimes cold reason is necessary.
Found the
Heart
heart.
of stone. It's quite realistic, isn't it?
And warm to the touch. Strange, though not unpleasant.
Archmagi truly are inscrutable creatures, aren't they?
Take a dip in the nice ice cold water, you know. A little chilly dip. You know what? I feel like actually it's better to have this because the flurry we can just activate. Crap. Later, and I feel like it's better to have the shout than the flurry available quickly. Because we also get the flurry from second wind, if we have enough essence, that is. You guys know there was a hole there? Also, that symbol looks like it's the ones where you would activate something with electricity, but as I don't see anything with electricity, I'm going to choose to neglect it. Probably important. You know, I don't know. hello. Not afraid to punch a couple skeletons.
What, like it's hard? That's done.
What's up, dude? You get out of that ice. Looks cold.
What, like it's hard? Child's play.
Go full of yourself. Hello. Oh, is that it? Wait, hold on. What about the other way? Oh, it's the same thing. It's just, I think that's if you want to do it like stealthily, but you need stealth. I've got straight determination and bare fists. That's right, I've got bare fists. Didn't mean to do that. Only like punching a big old spider in the noggin. Ah. Wow. I like punching things. Simple but effective. Thing up here? Yeah, okay.
The village wanted so badly to do the right thing.
You're here for my Audra piece, aren't you? You can't have it.
Yeah, it's too
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you too, dearie.
I'll die without the Audra. Please, don't take it from me. I don't want to die. I was dying before I found the Audra piece, but it's been keeping me alive. I can't go far from it. If I do, it begins to hurt again. I don't remember anymore. I was in pain for so terribly long. But the Atra has kept me alive. Don't let them take it away. The other villagers, they want me to give them the Atra piece. They say it'll save us. But if they take it, I'll die. And I don't want to die. Please.
I don't think they can hear us. They're like a song stuck in your head, repeating the same verse.
Do we let them keep it? Yeah, this game doesn't let you save mid-dialogue. That's so sad.
Oh, no. What's happening? No, it's too late.
And because the village would not put the statue back together, everyone died, including him.
Oh, I see.
That poor man. Was he a real person once? Did all that happen to him?
Whether he was real or not, he was put here to prove a point. Either way, it's cruel.
Well, for better or worse, I can't wait to find out more.
You're doing a lot of work to impress someone more powerful than us. I hope it's worth it.
I'm sure they go somewhere. Let's go see even more bodies. How gauche.
All of you to assume that they're more powerful than me. There's nothing I can't punch through.
Let's finish that. Someone is looking
Bravo!
You guys see that crap? And he died. Come on. Right, I forgot we can do food buffs as well. Okay, seems a bit unnecessary, but thanks. There's a priest healing the spider, isn't there? There is. There you are.
The village was on the verge of destruction, but still, they argued.
How interesting. The way it's sculpted, it's like he's reaching out or begging.
Maybe it just wants to be held. Either way, it's unsettling.
Oh, don't fret. I'll be worth it.
Oh. One way back, John.
Those stone pieces we collected should fit in here. No doubt they were removed so we'd go looking for them.
This must be the statue mentioned in the story. Look, it's even missing its heart, hand, and head, which is exactly what we have. Let's check around here once more. Maybe we can find something that'll give us a hint. Oh, and Ringrim left us a book. Let's see what it says. There once stood a village protected by a statue. It kept the air crisp, the land fertile, and the people safe. For a time, the village prospered. For a time, there was the thought that the winter would never come. But then the statue shattered, and winter did come, and the village could not make a decision to save itself. She's warning us not to end up like the village. She wants us to make logical decisions for our own good. In the story, the village died because it couldn't make the decision and the sacrifice to save itself. They couldn't separate the weeping man from the statue piece and just let him die, not even to save the whole village. And so, everyone perished, because they made the mistake of having a heart. Life can drive us to make painful choices, can't it? Anyway, this is fascinating. This is more than just a statue. I think it uses Adra as a source of power.
I could have managed without the statue, but to each their own.
Clearly, we can't physically move ourselves up to Ringrim's tower. But magically? That could be a different story. With the Adra pieces connected to the statue, they might be powering her magic. Like animancy, but much bigger. Ringrim said that if we could do what the village could not, put the statue back together, we'd find our way to the tower. What if this statue was meant to move us from here to there? Yes! Oh, I knew you'd be fun. Well, what are you waiting for? Put the pieces in! Do you know how many people ever get to meet an archmage? I don't understand how you are so calm. Ready or not, let's go meet an archmage. We've got all the pieces. Quick, quick.
That was getting there. Quit interrupting me.
And off we go.
Tread lightly. The Archmage is expecting us. That doesn't necessarily mean we're welcome.
We're going into an Archmage's tower. It'll all be fine. Or at least exciting.
Oh, you made it. Unfortunately, I still have reading to do. Amuse yourself with these skeletons while I finish this paragraph.
That had better be a really good book.
What did you expect from an Archmage?
Is all that noise necessary?
That's nice. Readings for nerds. What are you, a nerd? Kidding. Oh god damn it, there's a priest back there again. Excuse me. Does anything else need to be punched? Spiders?
That's done? Who's hungry?
Now please tell me we get to beat up the Archmage, because, you know, I mean, I guess if there's an, like, if it's a dialogue thing where it's like you kind of choose an option to fight or whatever, then, you know, I'll try to choose the right choice, but if it's inevitable, I would not be upset, as punching things seems to be quite fun. What's up, loser?
Oh, look at the three of you. It's like something out of a book. A godlike of an unknown deity, an exiled animancer, and a rainbow-colored wizard. All looking for a garden, from what I've gleaned.
It is her. We felt the pluck of her fingers outside our door, searching. For us? Our prison? Who is she? What does she seek?
My little puzzle was very clever, wasn't it? A challenge and a parable, all at once.
Well, now that we're done with the formality of defeating the skeletons...
Flattery gets you nowhere here. I want to see what you are on the inside. Too often, mortals like to hide from their own truths. I like them brought to the surface. What did you think I was trying to tell you with the puzzle? Spoken like a war criminal. Well done. Yes, when there is a tectonic shift in
Called me a war
history,
criminal, that's crazy.
people always die. The point of the parable is quite simple. Sentimentality is a privilege. The village would have lived if they had chosen to sacrifice one dying soul for the good of many living ones. Oh, you have permission to be wrong. As long as you understand, I don't care about any one individual. More than anything, the whole challenge was for you to understand how I think. No one truly matters in the long run. Not even me, or the other archmages. It's what we leave behind. What matters is that our lives buy the world more history, more beauty, more time to create interesting things. Do you understand? For conversation with me, primarily. Most people find it difficult to relate to an archmage. And if you cannot do so, it will complicate my attempts to communicate with you. I hope you're not intending to enter the ruins. I won't open the path.
Unsheathed weapon. What am I? My hand's already here.
Somehow I don't think that's happening. The Death Guard might certainly try, but... no. I came to the Living Lands because the sickness here, this dream scourge, fascinated me. This plague shouldn't exist. It can't, and yet it does. The essence of the Living Lands is falling into chaos and entropy. It's more powerful than anything I've seen. I suspect it has something to do with how the Adra has been severed from the rest of the world. I believe the answers lie in the ruins, but the essence there is so strong it's blocking my spell work, which has never happened before. Ever. No one enters Naku Kubel until I get to the bottom of this. Sorry. Curiouser and curiouser. What is so special about you, godlike? You have my interest. Show me if you live up to it. Are you? Oh my. I didn't think this was possible. Something I don't already know. I can't believe I overlooked this possibility. A god here, alone, trapped in the severed Adra. This explains so much. My magic being ineffective, the essence here being so intense. And you, godlike, with your unfamiliar appearance. You're the missing key to the lock, sealing Naku Kubel. Don't take this the wrong way, but in a different life, I'd have flayed you for my study.
That's messed up.
You are a godlike of this strange, isolated, possibly miserable god. A piece of them resides in you. I have no doubt that like will recognize like. You will open the gates to Naku Kubel, and I will study this metaphysical aberration up close. Go. Find your so-called garden. Report your findings to me. Perhaps there is more to this than either of us alone can see. A good question, with possibly worrying answers.
Severing Adra like this requires mass amounts of essence. The souls of thousands offered up for a singular purpose.
Who knows how many were sacrificed to sever an entire continent? And why? I do intend to find out, though. My thanks in return, godlike. It's not often that Kith, or really anything at all, can surprise me. I wish you luck on your journey, if you believe in such things. Just keep in mind that countless dream thralls are on the same path. I'm sure you'll survive. If not, well, lovely to have met you. Let's hope you remain unscathed. And you, Orlan, you seem a clever one. Take my grimoire. It will allow you to dispel the barrier I have set before the ruins. You have talent. Not any mage can dispel my illusions. Perhaps when this is over, we should speak again.
You want to speak again? Yeah, of course. Can't wait.
She gave you her grimoire. Be careful with that thing. Who knows what it can do?
Hey, how come I didn't get one?
The ruins are far in the northwest. The people here have named that area the Deadfall Highlands. No more wasting time. Off you go. Use the teleporter behind me to leave. Or jump, I suppose, if you're feeling grim.
Is there an option to jump?
All these books. Do you think she'd let me borrow some?
I don't know, I kind of want to jump. Where's the jumpy part? I feel like this should have let me in. Like, this looks like a door I want access to. Let me in. Okay, fine.
And off we go. It just happened, right? I didn't imagine it. Ringrim liked me? And my spellcraft! And she gave me her grimoire. Look, isn't it the most beautiful thing you've ever seen? You were incredible. Thank you for trusting me.
Yeah, it was pretty great, I'll be honest.
You, my dear, have a promising career ahead of you.
No, Quilici would have been so proud if he were here. I cannot wait to tell him. With Ringrim's grimoire, I think we can go to the ruins and find the garden.
For once, we've outpaced Ludwig. A rare advantage. I say we use it.
Then there's no time to waste. I must prepare for Naku Kubel. As must you.
Let's hope the ruins are warm. I didn't think to bring a coat.
I don't know if I can. I don't think I can teleport from in here, so I'm gonna walk out. I didn't mean to do that. Trying to break stuff down. I actually sent it to camp. Oh well. Find it there at some point. I don't know, I feel like I need to find a new chess piece. I mean, I don't mind the Thirdborn one at all. So let's go with that. Here we are. Good thing I got this fast travel point beforehand.
Magical ability required to make such a barrier. It's remarkable.
Yep, I was thinking the same thing.
Who disturbs us? Fear in the
Who's next?
Reminds me of Liu Kang from Mortal Kombat with the Flaming Fist.
Trespassers! Hurry in the brush!
Wait. I feel like searching through this entire area is going to be a very daunting task. There's already multiple ways to search. Oh boy. It's got a nice waterfall. If I find a camp spot again, I should look into seeing if I'm able to upgrade my armor yet or not.
We've seen giants like these before. What happened here? Let's finish this.
Just need to level up one more time and then I'll have maximum fist ability.
Hurry in the brush!
No, let's just go up there, but I gotta explore every little thing I can.
Watch your right! You're all right.
Oh, I got stuck in the rock. Oh. Man, there's a lot of enemies here. A lot of enemies there. Damn, that was all that was in there. Oh well. Alright, I think this whole area is cleared out. So. Oh, that would have been the other way down to it? Okay. That makes sense, that makes sense.
We're on the right track. You can tell because it's extremely dangerous.
Quite the observation you've got there, Giada.
Looks like the gardener hasn't been here in a bit. I don't think we can get through.
No. But I must. I must get through. There's something on the other side. How dare you limit me? What's up, nerds?
Your reputation is well deserved.
Thanks. I'm pretty great, I won't lie, you know. Pretty cool. I hear a shiny. Oh, it's up there. Never mind. Once again, I am blind. Right, I guess we go in now.
I've dreamt of exploring Nagukubel for years. To find out what happened to the godless who built this and why they vanished. Of course, but we can take a little look around, since we're here already, can't we?
We found something like this in Naku Tadak. What's their significance?
These are magfolk. They're often found in many godless ruins, but they are definitely not godless. That's no surprise. The magfolk are responsible for taking many lives. Godless ruins are filled with magfolk remains, but no records of them exist in Akhidan lore. I don't think the godless did well against the magfolk.
They seem to be killing machines. But who made them?
Probably
And to
the
what
other
end?
gods.
It fierce. Blood like a fountain. No quarter. Nothing spared.
Wait, did the voice in your head just talk? What did it say? Perhaps more. It's impossible to know the true count. Anything of historic importance is often blood-soaked. Are you ready? We're entering one of their holiest places. Who knows what we'll find? Okay. Got my wand, got my grimoire. Let's go already. Worthan Roth.
We remember. They loved, and we loved in return.
I think Marius has something he wants to talk about.
We are nearly free now.
What's the marker showing over there? Can I even get over there? I'm guessing not, because this is closed off, right? Yeah, okay. Never mind that. Oh, in we go.
We remember. They loved.
You said that
and
already,
we
damn it.
Loved in return.
Gallowayne's gonads. We're actually in Nakukubel. Someone pinch me.
Charge the flag, our company! I was worried for a second.
Is that it? No, there's more. Another spider. I've got poisoned. Gross. The only thing I'm not almost immune to. Poison. Damage over time in general, actually. Well, no, I think I'm resistant to a lot of things.
Oh, look at that Audra. What else might be here?
The heart of the Akita beats. Our veins stir. You are close. Seek the ancient kith who dwell here. They will show you the way.
I'm assuming later there's going to be a way to get past all the vines and whatnot.
The brambles. How did you... Oh, and someone's here now. No one's ever in the ruins.
Yep, guess that's it.
An intruder comes.
That's a ghost. That's an Akedan ghost.
You don't belong here. Why have you come? What business do you have in this place? Tell me, before I strike you down. And the gardener. Of course, they'd seek more souls to help them.
The gardener? That must be how the ancient Akedans referred to their god, to stop it all.
I am Numena, Tebaro Senakis, and guardian of the Akeda and the living lands. They came swarming, relentless, these juggernauts. So many they stole the heat from the stars. They brought death to our temples. They brought doom to our kin. And the sky held no sun as our children screamed.
Oh, I know this. You speak of the Magfolk.
Yes, Story Seeker. Their corpses remain, as do our memories of what they did to us. We would have offered them everything, just to save some piece of us. But they did not speak. The Deathbringers were only there for the slaughter. Our words were burned. Our buildings were broken. Anything that was of Akeda, they destroyed.
That's why there are no records, no histories.
We fought so hard, but we fell too. Then they trapped our gardener.
Trapped. A sepulchre of endless night. Bones beneath roots. Stop this. No one answers. The light, it blinded us. Why were we so afraid?
I don't know what's happening.
The gardener quickens. This hastens our fears. The gardener was afraid, yes. They were terrified. That was all they saw. Death hungers and cannot be sated. That which killed the Akeda wants more slaughter still. So our gardener calls then, begging one more time to be set free.
We wait. They know. They understand. Why do they hinder you?
When the gardener calls, there is no turning away. But you will prove yourself to us through a series of trials.
Trials?
Survive these trials, and you will know the way to the garden. First is a trial of strength. Demonstrate your might against our ancient dead, and earn the right to face the second. You saw. Yes, she was tested. She was trained to build and lead.
Okay, so it was memories of the
But
ancient
she fell,
people.
as did all the cities of my people when the Magfolk came. Go now. Your trials begin.
Understudies, we just spoke to an ancient Akedan.
You really like saying that line, huh? Alright then. Fisticuffs it is. there a priest? You're not gaining HP, are you? You are. What the? Yeah, that's fine. I used my thing. You interrupted me, David. On your left. Is this Captain America?
Well, that was certainly a nightmare.
I thought it was fun, personally, but
That ghost called you a Tebaru Sanakis. That must be what the Akita called their godlikes. This mural looks idyllic, doesn't it? Sapadal is helping the Akitans grow and flourish. They seem happy.
pull the lever, Kronk.
Quiet as a soul.
Wrong lever. Supposed to go this way? I don't even know anymore. I think this is so you can sneak around. Surprise! It's not fair. Why do you run up there? Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Oh. Yeah, I see.
That was a close one.
I'll have to do a more thorough reading later, but it looks like notes from the architect. It seems Nakugubel was divinely inspired, so it's Sapadal's fault you got lost earlier.
Okay, I think that's all I can do there.
Nice of them to give us a little break, isn't it?
They're gathering their strength.
Wait, hold on, let me grab this first. So I don't know if that comes back around or not. Ooh, a bat. Oh. That's Brendan. Wait, where'd the chanter go? Oh, there he is. Yeah, take that, nerd. Oh, there's a priest somewhere, isn't there? Gosh darn it. I'm punching a rock. Damn.
That's the last of them. So much for the first trial. On to the second.
But I'm right back to where I started. Wow, that looks like a very intense maze. Taking it. Okay, I see. So, I get it. I get it.
Look! Now we've got another door open. And another ghost.
You have the gardener's markings, but you are not one of us. You did not fall with us. Why have you come here? Tell me your mind. Tell me what rides in it. The Magfolk sought the gardener too, and our gardener did not want to be found. Our gardener knew what the Magfolk would do, and they broke the world to keep themselves safe. The waters boiled, the land opened, the rivers rose, and we drowned.
We broke the pain. We died with them. How could... did we do this? Your wings pinned open. Where could we go? We cannot leave. We cannot. We writhe. Why must we feel this again?
There were so few of us left when the Magfolk were at our doors. How could you know of this? Yes, their ways are strange and volatile, and you will need to show wisdom to navigate them. Their ways are not the ways of people. You want a path to the garden? Pass this trial of the mind. Show me how clever you are. We will know the breadth of your wisdom before we let you learn what our gardener truly is.
Interesting. I don't know if I want to anymore.
Whatever gets us answers must be worth it, right?
The mine. I wonder if there's a clever trick to it.
I don't know, we're about to find out though. Someone tells me don't touch that water. Oh shoot, going into something.
Don't overthink it. Just go through.
Oh, yeah? Yeah, that's your advice? Really? That's, it's like Sen's Fortress all over again. Yeah, I was just gonna... Wait. Who needs to go through some damn axes, you know? Oh, I see. You guys are... Oh, don't jump backwards into it, you imbecile! What is my character doing? He's trying to get us killed! There's that, there's also that. Wait, which way do I'm going down. Curiosity. Wait. What happens if you go up? Okay, well this way's barred, so I think going that down first made sense. Ah, tree.
These ghosts aren't very helpful, are they?
The dead should not keep secrets. Unless they resent the living.
Perhaps they're just unused to visitors? Surely they'll warm up to us eventually.
They won't. Can I hit the wall, please, game? Yeah. Did that disarm all of it? That would be a no. Nah, I don't care. It's just fire.
Flame traps are the worst. I've lost so many blouses to them.
You can take a little flame.
Well, this just seems unfair. Let's slow down a bit. That should make things easier.
Okay. That was interesting.
The Echidans are being less welcoming than I hoped.
What did you expect? They're dead.
They must be trying to protect their gardener. Still, this feels hostile.
Don't worry. We're getting answers. With or without their help.
What's in here? Oh, a shield. Corrupted Odger's nice though.
Looks like a list of building materials. Probably for Naku Kubeli itself. Third time's the charm. Another door is revealed.
Okay. That one seemed much simpler.
What do you truly seek, Lau?
Hello.
Somehow you've proven to have strength and wit. We now see what you represent. We know the truth of you. We cannot risk you causing another calamity. You know of this. Nimana's brethren were mistaken, but we would know what's best for our gardener. We understand what they are. No more words. You have not earned the right. Finish your last trial.
Bit rude.
You come as a supplicant. You do not have the privilege of questions. Go.
Damn. That dude's got some attitude.
The living should not heed the advice of the dead.
What was that guy's problem?
Of course these trials require a leap of faith.
You know what? It's just a precaution. Check around. Any secrets? Doesn't look like it. Eat.
You bear our gardener's mark.
Don't look like I can jump over there, though. Unless... It's not good. Aha! Screw you and your crap. I figured it out. Nerds. The chest. Stuff in it. And this is mainly upgrade materials, but apparently I'm not using a weapon, so I don't know if it matters. I guess I need to do that. Oh well. Yeah, we're here now. Can I grab that last one? Oh, there it is.
The gardener has grown roots into the Outlander.
What do you truly seek with our God?
This is... Oh. Well, seems like some of the construction crew had all kinds of fun.
Okay. That's it. What I got?
The phantasmal focus is growing warm. That's never a good sign.
Here, what's your problem?
Somehow you bested our trials. Like vermin, you persist.
That's messed up.
Like vermin, you endured. You kept your head.
You live where worthier souls have fallen, but your journey ends here.
Soil hardens. Hesitation. Why do we smell fear? They are here to be found. Why? Why will they not free us?
This is where you die, Outlander. We cannot risk you provoking the Gardener and causing another calamity.
So, we will not have another calamity in this land again.
If you are as noble a creature as you claim, you will let your bones rest here with ours.
Now, lay your life down. We will all rest quietly. The gardener will not be disturbed. A bold claim. How do I know you can fulfill it? Though I do not trust your motives, you have proven your fortitude.
Damn right I have.
I will not raise arms against you. My fellows, however, will.
Oh, honestly, I would have been okay with fighting off with you, but you know.
What's your flank?
Bye-bye. God damn it. You move too much, but still.
Anyone else want to die a second time?
Yeah!
Oh, and it looks like we got a prize on the table over there. Let's take a look, shall we?
Yeah, leveled up! Hold on. It's time. Full Iron Fist build. Yes! Then we should upgrade... I don't know. It's more criticals, right? Just to make my fist stronger. But at the same time, I feel like we'd need more essence and... I don't know. Nah, we'll just go with the criticals. Fine. Realistically, it would be fantastic to, I was tempted to keep upgrading dexterity so I can just start wailing my fists like crazy, but I don't know, I think having the critical with the build is ideal.
I've never seen an Akedan device like this. These mechanisms, they mark the locations of important sites. It's a map.
Ever closer. We must speak of this.
A map? I can't believe it survived all these years. Just waiting for the right hands to pick it up again.
Perfect. I need time to translate this anyway.
Hey, what's in here? There's clarity, more corrupted Audra. Nice, nice.
I
think your god would like a word. Try and make it quick.
Come, we yearn for answers.
Okay, it doesn't look like there's anything else here. Forgot how creepy you look.
You are here. You heard us in the roots. You seek the garden. You know the way. But the Jabari Sinakis, they turn from you. You have shown us only kindness and patience. Surely they would welcome you as kin, grafted from the same root. As painful as a wound reopened, yes. We were theirs, and they were ours, and we told them to protect the wild and the green. In return, we promised to protect them, and we were true. Always, we protected them. We will not remember. Do not question us. Blame slips between the bones like a blade. We lived in harmony. We were at peace, and then they came with metal bodies and murderous intent. We tried to stop them. Dead? They're dead? No. Happy. They were happy. We loved them. They loved us. No! We did not want them to die. We loved them. We tried. We loved them so much. We did not cause pain. The spirits lie. We loved them most. They twist our words. We will show you. Let us offer you another gift, a seedling of power. Our gift is yours to accept or reject. That is all we will say.
You guys will take it.
We will show you our favor. Wait. An intruder. The piercing light.
Ludwig.
She draws near.
You're about to get a fistful of something.
A wire. A razor in our throat. Stop her! We writhe. We bleed. She brings the purging fire at her back. She comes to trap us. Out! Out! Send her out! Set us free!
Wake up! Wake up! What happened?
While you were unconscious, the Adra pillar was not. A great deal of energy passed through it, to parts unknown.
You can't hear all the dream thralls trying to get in now. What happened with Stop It All? Once we get past all these dream thralls, I'll be excited to see what scares a god.
I don't know if you...
They're flooding the area, so I think it's a great time to leave. Now! The map points us to Gallowayne's tusks. We'll find the way to the garden there. We just have to find a godless tower on the southern coast, and boom! There's our entrance into the garden.
We should talk to Marius. He knows the tusks better than anyone. Until then, we must ready ourselves for a fight.
Someone's eager to meet us.
Oh boy.
I hate to leave. Let's get out of here so I'm more drinking. Easy with you.
My new legendary fist. Do they just keep coming if we stay here and keep fighting? Like, I don't know. I doubt it, right? Because you can't really leave in the fight. I don't even think I'm getting XP for fighting these ones, am I? I think they just keep coming, I don't know. It doesn't feel like they're stopping. Yeah, I think they just keep spawning. As fun as it is continuously beating stuff up, I think we're supposed to leave, so I'm just gonna skedaddle skadoodle. Out of my way. I've got places to go. Part of me really wanted to say they would keep fighting, even though it seems like they're unlimited. I just think it was fun. It was enjoyable. I was having a good time. Oh, they're still spawning out here too. Oh. Well, in that case, we should probably keep moving. Wait, what about over here? Does this open now?
I hope you can only do that with randoms.
Wait. Move. Oh, dude, hello. Decimating this spider. It's toast. Absolutely cooked.
Under my protection.
Any more spiders want to get absolutely tossed? Sweet. What's in here? Better be worth it. Oh, Wavebinder robes. Ah, yes. +1. Surprised I didn't get anything from the boss spider. Oh well. Like, Zoinks, let's get out of here, dude. Wait, actually, hold on. Is it quicker to go this way?
That'll show 'em.
Think so? Punchy, punchy. Oh, that was the Steel Garrote fighting. I was like, who are they fighting? It means Ludwin's around the corner. And I'm not afraid to punch the shit out of her.
Before you worsen the situation.
Ruins are overgrown with corruption. We should burn it out before it spreads.
You're a child playing at being a hero. You understand none of the forces at work here.
The Circle of Archmagi has overstepped their authority. Again.
I don't know how to explain this any better. This is not a problem to solve with cannons or steel.
No wonder your guard got so angry. I feel the same way when Ludwig's near.
Envoy, I hope you found what you were looking for, because those ruins are about to be a distant memory. And the Dream Scourge. Yet you walked away unscathed. Fascinating. This is a spring from which the Dream Scourge flows, injecting poison into the veins of the island.
No, a cleansing fire. Poison or cure?
The same poison that spread to Fior Messiverno, and even now rots the city from within.
The only poison I see here is you, and I would love nothing more than to purge you from the living lands.
Charming. Stand by my side, and we can strike a blow at the Dream Scourge. And at Sapadal. Defending a dying settlement is not a kindness. It only prolongs the suffering.
We taught the Steel Garrote a lesson in Emerald Stair. Perhaps you need a reminder.
Our time of reckoning will come. I've been watching you, Envoy. You, who survived when so many godlike fell. I even asked the gods what made you so remarkable. And the Burned Queen opened my eyes to what you are. We knew the chaos of the living lands had an origin. How could I have known that you were its offspring? We have that much in common. There are 2 plagues in the living lands. Help me destroy one, and the other will follow.
Ashes. Nothing of the Akita will remain.
We may not burn out the Dream Scourge here, but we can burn out its symptoms and take the fight to your patron.
Spirits cry out, bury the fire, but still they rage.
Hubris. She assumes a great deal about a force she barely understands.
Always thinking with your sword. You zealots never change. I happen to like these ruins. They've been very informative. Without them, I'd never have learned there was a new god in the living lands.
Another reason why they should be destroyed. Sapadal is dangerous, but an archmage is more unpredictable by far.
I do love it when people choose to listen to reason. I have an alternate solution to the problem at hand.
This should be amusing.
I am not talking to you, am I? Don't interrupt me.
I enjoy reminding bullies how toothless they really are. Anyway, I can sever the connection between the Adra in the ruins and the rest of the living lands. It will isolate the dream-scourged essence and halt the creation of new dream thralls in Shatterscarp. But those that exist will remain. My solution will end the plague in this region, I believe, and keep Ludwig from having to do terrible things to those nice ruins. I knew I liked you for a reason. Yes, there is a catch. It's also what you may call a large one. Severing the Adra will require the use of a truly immense amount of essence, which, well, will result in a few deaths.
A few deaths? What about Quilici? And the other Furians? And Quilici?
Gods, you're right.
Gentle sleep. One moment day, the next a poppy's dream to carry them to the Garden of Night. They would feel no pain.
I'm so very glad you recall.
You also will not enjoy hearing that it may cost a few dozen deaths. Possibly even 100. There is no control over who will perish in the process. But it will stop the Dream Scourge from spreading in Shatterscarp. No new Dream Thralls will be created.
Ringrim is one of the smartest people alive. If she says this is the way, it's hard to argue, no matter how much we might want to.
It's not an ideal solution. But it is easier to save a life when you've amputated the necrotic limb, so to speak.
At least I'm not the only rational voice in this debate. She would sacrifice the very people we're trying to save, and for what? Not even to destroy the Dream Scourge. Merely to slow it down.
Destroying the ruins and killing the Dream Thralls within is also a short-term measure. Ludwig's solution will eventually result in the same number of casualties, possibly even more. It's simple. Ludwig's solution will kill Dream Thralls, but not eradicate the plague itself. So long as the Dream Scourge exists, more people will become infected. And the infected will take more lives, and this will continue indefinitely.
She has no idea what the consequences of her actions might be. And neither do you. Envoy, I want to show you something.
I really don't like Ludwig.
Oh god, she's taking her face off.
The hell, she's dead. She's not even alive, bro.
I swore an oath to my goddess. A solemn vow that I would give everything in service to her. Even myself. And I did so, gladly.
Bet no one saw that coming.
Sabadell wants the same devotion from you. The only difference is, you never had a choice. And what makes you so sure the decision is truly yours? Sabadell has been whispering in your ear, guiding you, influencing you. You owe Sabadell nothing, and yet they demand everything. That is not devotion. It's cruel.
What an amateur. She accuses Sabadell of what she intends to inflict on you. Don't fall for it.
Yes, quite difficult to decide whether to believe your new god or the angry skeleton actively threatening us.
Godlike. I leave the choice to you. Both options will bring harm. The question is, which will bring more good? Perhaps not. But one of these solutions will bring an end to the matter in Shatterscarp. Remember the village and the statue it couldn't repair. Remember the lesson I tried to teach you. None of our lives matters. Not when they might cost us the future. Now choose. envoy. Destroy the ruins and the dream thralls, but allow the plague to keep spreading. Or sever the Adra and end the plague in Shatterscarp, with an unknowable number of casualties.
She toys with you with innocent
Man,
lives,
I don't know,
while
dude.
I offer
It's too
only
confusing.
the truth.
Good people die either way, but severing the Adra shortens their suffering, I hope.
Breaking the Adra is a bold choice, but it's such a terrible cost. If only we had time to do it with some finesse. But Quilici... God, if there's even a chance he could... No, I can't think of that right now. Then again, it's not as if I trust Ludwig. The dead have no right to choose for the living. I'm at a loss. Whatever you do, make sure you believe in it, because there's no going back.
Call it an experiment. To see if a mortal can think of futures beyond one's lifetime. And be less sentimental than the village about its statue. Also, I rather loathe the Inquisitor. She's far too used to getting her own way.
Petty, illogical, and self-absorbed. You hold a blade to the throat of my soldiers, but that's no excuse for wasting my time. Envoy, I hate to be in this position, but at least the choice is in Adiran hands. So choose.
God damn, dude. There's no easy choice here. You know, I really don't like the Inquisitor. In fact, I want to punch her even more now. But, and like, I like the Archmage. She seems cool. But then again, like, this would for sure... That's why I'm gonna have to do multiple playthroughs. This is why. But I really don't like Ludwig, so...
Oh, what a relief. You really scared me there, Envoy.
I don't like our options, but maybe we can learn something from this one. Let's just hope Quilici is alright.
So be it. Sapadal's hold over you is stronger than I suspected.
Rune, strengthen the living leaves. We twine.
Attune your soul to Sapadal to assist my focus on the Adra. You're the only one who can do that part. And Yatsley, come, help me. I think you'll enjoy this.
Alright, well, let's see what happens.
Marinsos clapan, ed marslante.
Oh, I'm assuming which path you chose to find what ability you get.
It wasn't supposed to claim our people!
I can't believe the Inquisitor allowed this.
Alright, well.
I am delighted to have been right about you. I was hoping you'd have the cold logic I wanted to see. We've dealt with the Dream Scourge, but you'll still have some cleaning up to do. Now that I know this was
Why
all
don't you just roll your
because
eyes
of a
like
new god flailing in their cage, the Living Lands is no longer of interest to me. I think you made a choice that benefited the ultimate good. There will be no more dream thralls. You may, however, have nightmares, knowing you've caused so many casualties. But that is for you to wrestle with. I'm done here. However, I have one final question for your young wizard.
For... me?
You have shown a great deal of talent, Yatsley. Few can harness so much essence with ease. I could use your assistance. And the companionship. It's really dreary being alone. Should you wish to return with me, I would happily take you on as my apprentice. The rest of the Circle do not often visit, which is good because they're tiresome. You, however, are a power worth shaping. And rather delightful to boot.
Well, obviously, I'm... Wait. Really? You want me to... Wow. That would be... amazing! But, I have to think about it. At the very least, the envoy would be lost without me. And so would my lover. Though the idea of finally devoting more time to magic is... tempting.
Yes, my work will still be there even when this world is in ruins. Which, hopefully, won't happen. Whatever you decide, it will be some months before I depart. You know where to find me. Be clever, godlike. Don't think too much with your heart.
Why are we deferring to that maniac Greengrim? Ugh.
I don't trust this heathen magic.
Why are we deferring to that maniac Greengrim?
What is done is done. Countless innocent lives cut short. Even make no mistake. There will be a reckoning. At least now I have a better idea of who... And that is what she wants you to believe. Envoy, need I remind you why the Emperor sent you? To burn out a threat at any cost. To impose order where chaos reigns. If you and Heelgard are too spineless to remember your allegiance, I'll have to finish the job myself. All I wanted to do was protect Shatterscorn. Give it the chance that Fior Messyverno did not have. Unusual, isn't it? How you spared one settlement and condemned another. So you destroyed its people by the dozens. May the dead forgive you. A word of warning, Envoy. You and I are running out of opportunities to save the living lands from itself. I allowed you to dictate the terms of this meeting. I won't make that mistake twice. The Steel Garrote won't be far behind. I trust your patron will show you the way. One more thing, Envoy. I know what happened to Captain Alfear.
Yep.
You fought valiantly, and she fell in disgrace. But now you have a debt to the Steel Garrote. And one day, I will collect it.
What a vile, intolerant creature.
I can't wait. Why can't I just fight her now? Come here!
This magic makes my skin
This isn't fair. Let me beat her up. What a weenie. I don't know. Was that a great choice? Maybe not. I don't know. Well, multiple playthroughs for 4, I guess.
hub. How many more are we going to find dead?
Thanks.
3 dozen dead, of no apparent causes. They just fell over. Like their hearts were stopped in their chest. What did you do, Envoy? I know you're involved somehow. Bullshit. There was always another option. Something better than this massacre. Dozens are dead, Envoy. Their loved ones scream for them. What was all this for? The costs were too great, Envoy. And you paid them with third-born blood. I hope your fucking decisions haunt you forever. You've cost so many families their loved ones. You have my permission to go anywhere else. Get out of my sight, Envoy.
Damn. I don't know. Everyone seems so upset.
Strange to see so few folks around now. I'll have to raise prices to account for the loss.
Who needs fabric? We still have stuff.
Dude, were those always there?
We need to talk. You let a mad archmage unleash death with a spell. I need to know why. So because you don't trust her, you'll throw your lot in with something clearly worse?
You saw what she tried to do to my home. Do you think she'll be merciful to yours?
Ludwig's a monster. But how can you say Ringgrim's any less of one?
Ringgrim knows more about the Dream Scourge than we do, and we know more than most others do. She found a great solution, but it came with a great cost. What more could we expect?
Do you hear yourself? You both saw what kind of person she is. The twisted little world she built for herself. If ending the Dream Scourge means handing our fate to someone like her, then perhaps it's not worth the cost.
Ah, Najvasta, fuitu meyu. Damned if I'm leaving my fate in the hands of a blessed magical authority figure. God, Archmage, or anyone else.
Agreed. If the gods cared enough to intervene, they would have. No, we're on our own. We stand here bickering while the solution is just over the horizon. Nothing matters but the garden. Shatterscarp, even Emerald Stair. They're distractions by comparison.
So, we found a map to the garden. Now we see how accurate those ancient godless cartographers could possibly be. Not sure how helpful that map will be, really. There's probably a reason no one's been to the garden in centuries. Well, that'll be cold comfort when everyone thinks I'm crazy for saying I've been there. I figure either it's a complete dud and there's nothing really there, or we all lose our minds the second we show up. Either way, was it worth it? Who knows? And that's all that matters, I guess. Let's go. Anyway. Not before I've done some reading. Listen, that back there, in the ruins, that was a lot. I know you passed 3 trials, but I'm not sure what that means exactly. I don't know. Maybe you're the chosen one now. Some kind of prophecy? You don't look that different to me. It's not that I didn't enjoy tromping around in the ancient death trap, getting bossed around by spirits and all that. But I really do hope this was the last time. That kind of humidity does terrible things to my beard. Anyway. You too.
Interesting take there, Marius.
Let's not do that again. Let's stay out of Archmage's domains from now on. Sure, we made it out alive, but that outcome felt out of my hands more than I'd like. I know. Sometimes you just have to charge into a wizard's domain and endure a parable about a village. Anyway, I'm glad to be out of there. Time to curl up with some jerky and a few swigs of Wodak. Anyway. Pleasant dreams.
Can we talk a moment? I wanted to pick your brain about Shatterscarp. How much do you really know about Adra? Not bad. Adra is a physical manifestation of a metaphysical phenomenon. A mineral that takes our souls from death to rebirth. We severed the Adra and Naku Kubel to slow down the Dream Scourge. But at what cost? That would be putting it lightly. The souls of the dead who go looking for a passage to the beyond will have nowhere to go. They'll be lost in darkness. Some will find their way to an Adra pillar, far from Shatterscarp. But others could wander this land for centuries. A watcher, maybe. It's a shame we haven't got one. Try as we might to help others, we won't always succeed. Even the dead can suffer the consequences of our actions. I just wish the world and its problems would leave us alone. Even for a moment. Give us time to focus on our mission. Ourselves. As do I. We both deserve a little peace. And if the world will not give it to us, then we'll just find it in each other. While I have your ear, can I ask you one more question? Much appreciated. Something about Inquisitor Ludwig has been getting to me.
Is it the fact that she's a
She
skull
seemed
with
eager to
flaming eyes?
distinguish your Adiran loyalty from your nature as a godlike, as though the two are incompatible. She believes you can be loyal to your country or to your nature, but not both. Do you find that unusual? Truthfully, I don't know. I've got this idea, but it's stuck and won't come loose. It's just... when you rejected Ludwig's offer, she wasn't surprised. As though she saw it coming. Ludwig clearly respects you, but I don't believe she trusts you. Anyway, that just had me thinking. Could be nothing, or could be something. Time will tell. Get some rest. You deserve a nap. For that matter, so do I. Pleasant dreams.
Yeah, I don't know. Ludwig's a weird one. I don't like her.
We need to discuss what you did in the ruins. I just hope we made the right decision. Those ruins are priceless, and I truly look forward to exploring them again in the future, but I don't know that I'll ever truly accept what we did. What I did. Usually I know the right answer. It's obvious. Here, though.
Anything to make Ludwig's day worse, hell yeah.
I know. We've seen enough pain caused by the Dream Scourge. Things have been unreal. We spoke to actual ancient Akedans in the ruins. I was able to ask questions and get answers. True. Though switching it up might be more confusing to those not in the know. I'll figure that conundrum out before my research gets published. But to go through the trials ourselves? Oh, could we be any luckier? Fascinating. I can't imagine what it was like to grow up a godlike with no god. I'm glad you got answers, sweetheart. Well, I have to start writing this all down before I forget. But do return if you think of any other juicy details. Tired already, Envoy? I've been trying to sort my thoughts since we left her domain. We met Ringrim. The Ringrim. Master illusionist of the Circle of Archmagi. And we impressed her. She even offered to make me her apprentice. As smart as you are, Envoy, I sometimes forget that you are still a layperson. It doesn't feel real, but it is. Oh, Handra's titties. What am I going to do? If I take the apprenticeship, I'll have to leave Quilici and Fjord. And what about my study of the Godless? I've spent my whole life with them. I'm not a kid anymore. I can't do everything all at once. There are only 26 hours in a day. I love my life as it is
26?
now. Exploring as I wish and coming home to open arms and a warm bed. I don't want to give that up. But this is something I never even dreamed of. But it's big. It won't leave room for much else. And I'm too old to... Oh, Envoy, what would you do? The people of Fjord are stronger than they seem. But you're right. They feel unsafe in their own homes now. Quilici and I could return home and continue our lives, with little improvements here and there. Thank you, dearie. I can't promise I'll act on it, but I really appreciate the advice. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to write a letter to Quilici. He'll never believe me.
I'm assuming that means he's still alive then. I think we should bring Marius with us then, right? Maybe we just bring these two for now? Marius and Huxley? Try that out? I don't know. Oh, here we go.
How could they? beloved that you are, and still they bared their fangs. We blessed the Tabaru and they prick us in return. Roots like a wall, we only meant to protect. We thrashed against the blinding light to keep the Akita safe. We never wanted this. So many seedlings lost. We grieved, but we saved many. The burned queen. She hurt us, hurt our people. She did this. Yet still the branches swipe. We mourn, we could not be to blame. They should have shared our love. Their spite? This we could not foresee. But you are here. A green shoot after the fire. You would not raise your hand against us. Freedom from the garden. A lamp to light our way. Sleep now. Dream of golden poppies on the road ahead.
Interesting. Look, I'm traveling with the little people. Anyways, okay. Well, that was a lot. There was a big moment. Ugh. Stretch it out. Alright, I think I'm gonna take a break there, call it there. Read out. Stuff like that. Not really sure if that was the best choice there. It's like such a big decision, but, you know. It is what it is. But, you know, games like this, there's always, it always helps, or it always makes you want to do multiple playthroughs because there's like so many options and so many outcomes. Okay. Well, let's read out Mr. Val. Where are we going? Alright. Yeah. Alrighty. Well, I appreciate everyone who came by, watched the stream ago. We will probably be back tomorrow. Continuing this. We'll be going on to the next area finally, so that'll be pretty cool. But yeah, hope you guys have a good rest of your day, and I will catch you next time. Bye bye.